Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great. Mercedes Cube Gift. Welcome all guys. Just starting to
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 168 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 28 million, Dow 30 buy side 9.9 million, Mag 7 buy side 22.2 million.
Yeah guys, I'm not ready to trade the open right now. Still setting up my screens. Give me some time. So I don't know, I left you guys yesterday, but if you had watched the finish, I left you with my 405 number, right? The finish was
Singapore
right
shares
at
climbing
405 yesterday.
6.5%, the most intraday since April 23rd.
Yeah, the
S&P
finish
500 opening
yesterday.
0.3% higher, Nasdaq 100 up 0.4%.
Yeah, the finish of the
Seeing
market
Trump
was, my
family-linked
goodness.
American Bitcoin shares falling 30% at the open.
Let the guy talk. Yeah, the finish was right at 405. That's what I was trying to show you. The finish yesterday, 4 p.m. finish, mic drop moment, institutional volume coming up,
Spurring
finishing
shares
right
gaining
at
about
405.
6% after CFO comments at UBS conference.
And at 4 p.m. and little bit after 4 p.m., we can say that after hours, we were still at 405 yesterday. That was the exact to the penny finish at 405 for 4 p.m. candle. 4 p.m. on the clock, institutional volume coming up, big pump, finish tag exactly at 405. That was the 4 p.m. finish yesterday. Left you with one number, right? 405. That number is there since Friday. This is Friday's launch. This is Friday's 1 p.m. half a day trading session finish. That is our new paradigm level, 405 all the way into the masters. Anyway, so yeah, just putting it out there. I don't know if it means anything for anyone, but this kind of accuracy is, I think, mind blowing for me at least. It cannot be this accurate. It cannot be this rigged marketplace. I mean, we are talking about like $26,000 product, right? $25,400 product. Who cares, right? It could be 25,460, 25,330. Why the 4 p.m. finish with this institutional volume has to be at that 405 number? I mean, think about it. Why I have gone down that path of creating so many levels, members, experts, masters, new paradigm, right? Good luck using moving average. Moving average is going to adapt. Today is 405. Tomorrow it could be 565. The thing is, everything is decided in advance, guys. People say algos killed algos. I hate algos. No, algos are a good thing. Algos has made this market a little bit dummified for us to read. If they are going to do it, humans can read it, even better, because humans have designed those algos. I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me, go long or short. Give me time, guys. I'm just setting up my screens. Okay, once I have all my screens up and running, maybe I'll be able to tell you long or short. Okay. We had a little bit of snow. I didn't realize I had to clean my driveway, so it was a last minute cleaning. I was behind my schedule in everything today. Markets are, guys, relaxed now. They are already in that holiday mode, holiday spirits. We have a little bit of volatility now, whatever with FOMC left. No pre-market stream. For members, no, it's done. We only have levels. Same thing for masters. We'll only have levels for masters after December. Yeah, it's mentioned. I have already updated that. Instead of killing the group, at least I am giving the levels for members. But I am seeing now it is starting to create confusion. Maybe I'll just kill the groups. I mean, you're still going to get the levels, and even the market open, guys. So I don't know, guys. YouTube is now becoming. No, I don't have time. I have too many groups, Venkat. I killed experts group already, members also. I'm just going to share the levels. That's it. You decide. If you don't like it, you can unsubscribe, cancel it. I don't have time, that much time now. So again, like divergence in the market. Missed out on all the trades, guys. I could not get. This is the reason, right? I was talking for last 45 minutes. I cannot set up my screen. I cannot trade. Too much, effort. I was all long biased in the pre-market, and I am not part of this move at all. And now rest of the afternoon we could be taking shitty trades, shitty setups. This was a nice clean setup of the open. Obviously, some people think it's a short. That is the reason why it is squeezing like this. Many are trying to get in front of this move. At least members, masters, new paradigm in the pre-market, you can see, right? Clearly warned you not to short this. This is up for the weekly midpoint. The only thing is what Dow and Russell are doing is crazy. They are obviously taking a big nose dive. So, yeah, that is the only thing. your, your baby was crying. You had rough morning. My groups are my babies, members, experts, masters, new paradigm. So I am also spending too much time with my babies in the morning. I'm not able to. I'm sometimes, many times, not prepared to trade the open. So that's why I push my babies to grow up. Go to the next level. Go to the school from elementary to middle school to high school. Grow up now. Go to that next level. Let me also progress. Else I'll be always, managing the members or experts. That's why I'm pushing, guys. That the strategy and everything is moving forward, right? The PNLs, the accuracy, the explanations. Why we need to be stuck into. At this point, I'm not even watching anything. I know everything is coming into play.
Nvidia shares hit over 1 week high, last up 3%.
Yeah, wow. Oh my God. It's going for the weekly expected move. Upper edge, you're right. Yeah, upper edge coming on Nvidia. No wonder. Like it took Nasdaq with it. Like that. What's up with Dow and Russell? They are seriously in trouble right now. Oh.
So did see American Bitcoin shares halted for volatility, down 41%.
So guys, yesterday I was trying to purchase Lucid accounts. Did anyone have issues? I could not get past that credit card screen. Like once you enter your credit card details, it just could not go to that next screen or proceed to payment button. Did anyone face
Seeing
issue
Dell shares
yesterday?
hit over 2-week high, last up 4%.
Purchasing
Again,
Lucid
you had
accounts.
Trump at 8:55 saying, "Two great people, I love Dell." Putin orders government to draft
Okay.
plans for share offers of state companies.
Brian, you also face that issue. Okay, I think it's something with their website then. I tried to contact their support, but yeah, yesterday was the last day for 40% off, I think. And Lucid is something I did not pick up, but I at least picked up Legends, Tradify, one more account I needed, Elite Trader funding. So whatever I did not have, I tried to refill it yesterday. Lucid I could not get. Yeah, I tried that, but it didn't work today.
StoxX Europe 600 index erases gains, falling less than 0.1%.
Yeah, no way you are looking to short this guys as of now. I think waiting for the dip and going long is the right thing to do in this market as of now. So Russell and Dow have shown the weakness so far. ES disappoints again. ES did not take the weekly midpoint yet. So yesterday, yeah, for sure it disappointed. That's the reason why we coined that term, right? ES such a disappointment when it comes to finishing the job. It did not finish the job yesterday. Full pullback all the way.
Apple
into
shares touch
lows.
record high last up 0.4%.
Now today it should be able to go get it, Sergi. Yeah, just have to be a little bit patient. Find a smaller size entry, and if it dips, add more, or just if it dips, buy, and should be able to get to the midpoint. Yes. I told you, right? Yesterday it might not do it. It might take another session or so, and
Nvidia
that's what has
CFO
happened.
says most new Nvidia AI chips are being shipped, are adding new data center infrastructure and not replacing installed base.
Like Nvidia, we're talking about it, right?
And Nvidia CFO says most new Nvidia AI chips being shipped are adding new data center infrastructure and not replacing installed base. Seeing oil prices extend declines, WTI falling to session low.
Oh, now I finally open all the screens. I see why. Master done a good job here with the Nasdaq. Yeah, see, why you don't need me, guys. My levels are there. Again, the market, after this kind of a crazy rally, it is at pause. Reason, we have masters level there. That is the reason it launched from the weekly midpoint straight into the masters. Look at that. There's a masters as well, acting as a launch pad straight into the next masters. And this is like completely rigged. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday also, I think someone complained about TraderBit not working with Take Profit Trader. Just I'm using the rhythmic, so I don't have any issues. But yeah, seems like there is some issue there.
So, reminder at the top of the hour, Fed's Bowman is due to testify to the House on a panel committee before the House committee. Text is expected, and there is a Q&A with lawmakers, but they did release her speech yesterday. Nothing about monetary policy. Serbia's Russian-owned oil company NIS says it shuts down oil refinery due to lack of crude oil. Nvidia CFO says we still haven't completed a definitive agreement with OpenAI. Furman's way now to hear from Fitz Bowman, seeing here more from Nvidia CFO saying $500 billion in bookings for Blackwell and Rubin AI chips through 2026 does not include any of the work that we're doing right now on the next part of the agreement with OpenAI. So reminder, we do have the video for Bowman. We'll pop it on the feed shortly. So we have posted out the video of Fed's Bowman, who's due to be testifying before the House Financial Services Committee on the feed for you to watch. So 1 minute ago now, we're expecting text from Fed's Bowman. And also remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch. Putin says Ukraine's Pokrovsk is of special significance. That's a great base for fulfilling goals. Putin says it is fully in Russia's army control. Ten seconds. So nothing new's been released for Fed's Bowman. But remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch, but not expected to speak about monetary policy.
Mhm. Obviously, people are shorting this. Somehow they feel that market is going to zero. Because it is up, it will go down. I tried my best to warn you not to short this. If anything, buy any pullback you get. But the fact that it is running like this, which means people are short. That's why it is squeezing those shorts. And I'm very sure many people have shorted it. Very sure. Else it doesn't go like this. Unless there are shorts to squeeze, it doesn't move this rapidly. Basha. Discord members are short. Which Discord members are short? Discord members? Or you're part of some Discord where people are short?
Putin says Europeans have been detached from talks by themselves.
I think if 3 or 4, I was talking to my members today. I mean, VIX getting totally crushed right now, and if someone is still struggling in this low VIX environment, I mean, they'll have to really rethink, their journey of becoming trader. I mean, I get it. Someone loses account, not able to, they hate the market when the VIX is this high. A lot of volatility in the market, crazy reversal. I get it. Okay. But tackling this
Putin
low
says
VIX,
Europeans hinder US administration and Trump to reach peace through talks.
yeah, I don't know. You'll have to question, right? Is trading for you or not? Because this is some of the easiest environment to be trading, right? With such a low VIX, market grinding high.
Putin adds Europeans do not have peaceful agenda. They are on the side of war.
I mean, for so long, all these news events have been non-existent. Non-farm payroll, CPI, PPI market has not moved or just moved higher on no matter what the news was. So no macroeconomic news is affecting the market. Nothing.
Just keeping an eye on the WTI, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside here. as Putin talks again, saying Europeans have been detached from talks by themselves. Europeans hindered the US administration and Trump from reaching peace through talks. And Europeans also saying Europeans seek demands are not acceptable to Russia. So again, Putin says Europeans seek demands are not acceptable to Russia.
Gold dumping. Harpal, welcome.
Putin says if Europe wants to fight war, we are ready now. So again, Putin says if Europe wants to fight war, we are ready now.
So Harpal, did you check the yesterday's finish? Yesterday's finish was at 4:05. This is yesterday evening, 4 p.m. candle, institutional volume, 4 p.m. on the clock. 25,405 was the finish on the Nasdaq right at 4 p.m. market close, and in the after hour also at 4:30 electronic trading finished at 4:05. So that clarity came at 2:30, right? Your question was at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. What do you think of the power hour? I said, right? Power hour is 4:05. So this is 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon, right? Power hours begin at 3 p.m., right? 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. What do you see between 2:30 to 4 p.m.? Just one number, 4:05, 4:05, 4:05, 4:05, 4:05. 4:05 was the finish, and even the after hours at 4:30, take that, 4:05. Not even Putin challenging Europe to work and bring down the masses. Market. I mean, who cares? I mean, these guys, financial Jews, they are very emotional about Europe. I understand. I get it. They are based in Europe. I mean, that guy goes crazy. Putin says this and this. Market.
Putin on attacks on tankers near Turkey says this is piracy.
Who cares?
So again, it's Putin calling attacks on tankers in Black Sea piracy.
Yeah, some of these news are, to be honest, very irrelevant for the markets.
Seeing US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up around 1%.
Maybe oil does something on the war news or something. Even I don't think oil is doing anything. It is down like 0.6%.
Putin says we will increase strikes on facilities and Ukrainian vessels. Seeing some further movement towards the upside on WTI. Again, as Putin speaks here.
Yes, finally getting to the weekly midpoint now. Still has 2 points left.
Putin says we will take measures against tankers of nations which help Ukraine. Putin says, I hope that Ukraine leaders will think whether such practice is worthwhile.
So I do expect
Seeing oil pairing
some
losses,
reversal in the
Putin
market.
warns against Black Sea tanker attack.
before noon for sure. The train is missed. The long train is gone. So that's why I'm being careful right now. Yeah, if I was well prepared with my setup, screens, accounts logged in the pre-market, I would have traded the open long already. Now it's too late for me to join the long side as of now. Especially, I mean, market can continue to go up, but it's a good environment to put some kind of a reversal. Not now, at least for another, like, another hour or so. Who will bring this market down? Starting with ES, reaching the weekly midpoint.
Putin
Maybe
says
it's a
we may
rejection.
cut Ukraine off from sea if attacks are continued. So that's Interfax citing Putin there. That's saying we may cut Ukraine off from sea if attacks are continued. Just kind of reiterating what he just said earlier.
Apple, Nvidia on the path to hit the weekly expected move upper edge. So there's still some room left for them to go higher. So there's still some room for the market on the upside. But yeah, it's Apple and Nvidia mostly which are leading this move, and they are approaching their weekly highs. Could cause a little bit of rejection after tagging the weekly highs. Yeah, others are not participating.
Just a reminder, Fed's Bowman is now testifying before the House Financial Service Committee. We do have a video on the feed for those interested.
According to PBS News, House GOP is to offer short extension of ACA subsidies. So you have House GOP to offer short extension of Affordable Care Act subsidies. According to Crane data, US money market assets surpass $8 trillion for the first time.
Funny, don't have enough confidence to go other long or short. No, it's okay. It's good. Being patient or being watchful is a good thing. I also mentioned, right, it is a good buy the dip kind of a day today, but we have already missed the bus for the long side now. So I would
10 minutes ago, Nanta, we're expected
wait.
to hear from Bank of England's Dingler speaking.
I would be patient here to find a good entry.
Further detail into this then for according to Crane data, money market assets top $8 trillion for the first time. US money market funds now have more than $8 trillion in assets under management, a milestone for an industry that skyrocketed in popularity among investors thanks to its lofty, dependable yields, even in the face of the Fed's interest rate cuts. The total rose roughly by $105 billion in the week through Monday, putting it at a fresh record, according to Crane data, a money market mutual fund information firm. I've seen Bitcoin up 4.7% now at about 90,500, on track for its biggest daily rise since May.
So yeah, I told you we are yes, I told you that I'm expecting a reversal here. Again, it is as part of my new paradigm strategy. And I said, right, the long side bus was already missed. I would be rather very careful, as between now and before lunch, right, I'm expecting a big reversal. Seems like that big reversal is now underway. So yeah, I mean, this is the quality we are talking about, guys. The timing also now. Like, forget the precision of the level which I showed, right, displayed yesterday. That finish, that 405 would be the number for whole afternoon. 405 was the number for whole afternoon. Finish 4 p.m. was at 405. And here I am talking about, like, expect a reversal in the market. I am expecting a reversal in the market. Here's your reversal delivered. And guess what? ES one more time disappointed. ES still did not tag its weekly midpoint. It still left few points behind. It should be able to get there at some point in the afternoon here. But yeah, it can never trust here ES to get the job done. Here it had opportunity yesterday, it had opportunity today. Yeah, left like 4-5 points behind. Today left 2 points behind. It's crazy like how it can tease you into achieving your final target. Yeah, I don't think the downside is over yet. Nvidia going for the gap fill. Can it happen? No, I don't think so. This is still a pullback category. Just the pullback was going to be sharp, or at least was going to be some kind of a reversal, right? What we were doing here, that lock mode of just lock long is over at least. It's still a good pullback worth buying. Just want to be making sure, right? We are completely out of the woods. Like the downside or the sell pressure is gone, and then we go long. Right now the sell pressure is still on. We could still flush the VWAP also. Yeah, Nvidia gap fill. I mean, to be honest, we are not talking about daily gap fill. Yeah, daily gap fill 2% down, or it's up 1.85%. It can come down here. Yesterday's finish. Yes, we are talking about gap fill means the weekly midpoint gap fill. I don't think we are going for the weekly midpoint. I think daily gap fill, yeah, can happen, but not worried about that much yet. We'll have to see, right, how we negotiate this VWAP right now. That is what I'm watching right now. There are scalping opportunities here, but I would rather swing it here instead of scalping. Gold came down. Yeah, gold is becoming, again, as I mentioned, right, a range bound product. We draw some trend line yesterday, right? It could fall back in that range. It seems like it is coming back in the range, down 1.38% right now. So breakouts are not my specialty, but I'm still doing it. What is your specialty? I'll have to think about it. What is my specialty? But breakout certainly is not my A plus setup. Breakout of this fashion in the downtrend is not my A plus setup. It can be B or C plus or something B setup. For sure, it's not a A plus setup. I have a history. But once in a while I do such breakouts.
Ford shares down 1.5% as company's US sales down slightly in
Okay, there you
November.
go.
According to Wright, US plans to tap unused diesel generators for more power. That's US Energy Secretary Wright saying that the US plans to tap unused diesel generators for more power. Further detail into this, the US is looking to tap the nation's network for large industrial diesel generators from data centers to Walmart stores to help curb rising electricity costs and support the surge in power demand from AI, according to Energy Secretary Wright. Such a move could add roughly 35 nuclear power plants worth of electricity and negate the need to build scores of power plants that could cost tens of billions of dollars.
Yeah, just activated one funded account.
So specifically, he
restart.
said, we're going to unleash that 35 gigawatts of capacity that sits there today. Adding pollution rules have limited their use. The massive data center build out over the next few years. Most of it we can meet with generators.
So, did you enjoy that trade, guys? Any feedback? Nice timing, RDGD, good call that the market could reverse. Good patience while it was still in the trouble. Good timing on the breakout and a good execution without any drawdown. It's actually not easy, guys, doing it live. This, after the fact, hindsight, it looks like very easy market. How difficult it could have been, right, to buy this pullback or follow the trend, right? Higher highs. Yeah, but most likely when you do try to go for higher high, this is what happens to you or us as a retail. It is not easy, like, when you're trying to be profitable in a very small, short amount of time. David, all of the above. So it is not easy, right? To especially Nasdaq, it's such a crazy product. So it's not easy. And believe it or not, I still have doubt on this rally. It might completely get reversed. But yeah, keep taking profit. That's why I recommend, right? At least if you plan for some master's level, big number, or your own number you may have, it's rich, take profit. What amazes me the most is your consistency every day. Incredible knowledge of the market, RDGD. Yeah, I think, Naveen, at least I tried my best to warn, not to short. You'll get a reversal, and that would be the one pullback to buy. Having said that, having traded this successful long, I still have doubt on this move. I still think it could again get reversed, so be careful. That's why I kept right short. I generally could have gone for the whole 9 yards, all session highs or something like that. But this 80 into 600 is good 20 pointer. I would again go in that kind of a mode which I was here right now before. I mean, it can continue. Obviously, momentum can push you into the session highs. But I again have a doubt. Before lunch, we could again see one more pullback.
According to the Times, the UK is to delay London China embassy approval decision to January. Further detail to this, then, a reporter from the Times says ministers will delay decision over whether to approve a Chinese super embassy in London until January, when PM Starmer is expected to make his first formal visit to Beijing.
RDGD for me is your patience and accuracy. I mean, that is what I am focusing myself on Mercedes. Like, it's good. Year one, people are like attracted to the market because of the money. If you have some good timing, good skills, you will make payouts. You'll lose money, you'll win money again. You'll have all emotional roller coaster going on. If you are surviving and continuing to stay in the market for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 years, I mean, this is what you need to aim for. At least I am aiming for like absolutely spot on accuracy. Like the way we finished yesterday or whatever, like this today's like market read. Yeah, I feel happy. I'm not looking to, I mean, I could have been easily long in this for the session high also, but if that setup, that analysis, that knowledge was for the breakout from here to here, I have to wrap up the trade in that, and then it's okay. You can hold a micro. I don't have any issues, but yeah, if I have slightest amount of doubt, I don't want to try my luck. That is the point I'm trying to make. Like at least in the year 4, 5 now, yeah, market moves for 23 hours. It can have hundreds of move. I am interested in only my setups and my like way of executing things. Outside that setup, things are going to be moving. There could be even more like bigger moves or smaller moves. I don't want to be part of each and every move. The accuracy part or the consistency part will come only if you have those kind of rule set. That is the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, if you trade each and everything, each and every move, no like clear repeatable pattern in the market, yeah, I mean, a good day you are going to make a lot of money, but on the losing day you will be like completely thrown. Like you will have no idea why did you go long, why did you go short, why can you repeat it next time. No repeating patterns can be generated. I think next 34 35 40 minutes at least are going to define what is going to happen. Either we're going to go down, or throughout the day we are going to stay above. Now there's no returning back, so that call I will be able to make in next 35 40 minutes. Let's see how this. Okay, here's the session high. At least this down movement is now completely reverted. So now for market to completely stay above this area, not return back. Remember that last week that box we drew, that is not coming down for next 6 hours 7 hours. We should be able to get some idea now between now and before lunch. That's why I'm saying that between like this, whatever, like this moment which happened when I said it could pull back, it could reverse, and the lunch hour, this is going to be the defining price action now. Defining price action for rest of the afternoon. What happens here in the next 30 minutes will set the tone for rest of the afternoon.
So just an update for your calendars for pound traders. Bailey is due to have his interview on CNN at 5 p.m. Excuse me, at 4 p.m. Eastern time today on CNN. Should be updated on the calendar soon.
Finally, ES is at the midpoint. Yes. Mhm. Yeah, just took like one additional day, right? Yeah, it was supposed to be there yesterday. I told you, right? Serious doubt on ES in getting the job done. I just used one additional day to get to its destination.
China's Foreign Minister Wang and Russia's Shoigu discuss security interests. Intel shares rise 8%.
So Brian O'Donnell, Lucid, I have an update. I was talking to their customer care and I told them the issue, right? Was not able to purchase from the dashboard, right? If you go in the Lucid dashboard and add account, that pop-up issue, right, where you enter the credit card detail and nothing happens. That was the issue, right? You are also facing, you're not able to purchase. So what the support said that just purchase it from the website directly, don't purchase from the dashboard, and it worked for me. Just go to their website lucidtrading.com and make a purchase.
China and Russia reached consensus on Japan-related issue, according to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Okay, so it's for you. Just buy directly.
Amazon rushes out latest AI chip to take on Nvidia and Google. So again, Amazon rushes out latest AI chip to take on Nvidia and Google. Further detail into this, then Amazon's cloud unit raced to get the latest version of its AI chip to market, renewing efforts to sell hardware capable of rivaling products from Nvidia and Google. The accelerator, called Trainium 3, was recently installed in a few data centers and will be available for customers beginning on Tuesday, according to Dave Brown, Vice President with AWS, said in an interview. House Speaker Johnson says we did not commit to ACA extension offer. Also seeing here, the US is to sell $90 billion in 4-week bills on December 4th to settle on December 9th. I did see movement towards the upside off the back of that Amazon headline on Amazon. So Amazon shares rising 1.5% to session high. Again, after that headline, Amazon rushes latest AI chip to market to take on Nvidia and Google. Seeing Nvidia and AWS expand full stack partnership, providing the secure, high performance compute platform vital for future innovation. House Speaker Johnson says that we can't project what GOP ACA response will be.
So yeah, I just managed to get account with Lucid. We can trade this. We can.
Amazon says Adobe and Amazon are deepening their collaboration across product innovation, new business models, and enhanced customer engagement. Walmart CFO says wallets are stretched, and more is being spent on essentials. See AMD shares turning negative, falling to session lows. Walmart CFO says holiday sales are largely in line with expectations.
There's something again going on in the market. I told you, right?
Amazon
Again,
says Amazon and Adobe are also working together around AI agent adoption and multi-agent collaboration.
told you, right? Next 30-40 minutes, expect another reversal or something. I have doubt. Although we got that extra leg up, but this is again reversing. So again, it's a pullback worth buying. Not that it's a complete reversal, but I had some had doubt like this again could happen. What has happened like this again is in the play right now. Again, this is that last 30-minute window now where like whatever has to happen will happen, and after that it could be again easier trading. If you survive this, if you're not very greedy to pounce on every move, if you're ready to watch out, you're ready to be patient, you will be able to get a good trade for rest of the afternoon. If you just let this one phase pass, one phase of uncertainty was still due, and it would happen before lunch. Ouch, account gone. See, Naveen, you can see, right, what is the difference now? You made payout, you have studied the market for 15, 16, 17 months. Now, like this kind of timing and senses, right? Again, I am able to display in the year 4 now, and you can tell, right, this is the kind of work you need to do. Like, I have consistently warned, right? I have warned you here at the open. Strong market, do not short. I warned you of a pending pullback. I have waited for that pullback and got that long. Again, after taking that profit, I did not try to be very greedy. I knew this was capable of going into session high, but I was only confident of this portion. This was just a bonus, and here we are. Again, you have some losing trade, right? So, I mean, these are the kind of things you should look for refining. There is nothing going to change if you end up surviving for 4, 5, 10 years in the market. You are still going to go punch buy button to go long. You are still going to punch sell button to short the market. But that sense, knowledge, timing, accuracy is something you should aim for. And while you are not that accurate, your senses, your knowledge is not that, deep, trade small. How can someone lose an account using 1 micro or 2 micro, right? Don't blow accounts. Take a loss. 1 micro, how much it would have costed you? 660 all the way till 60, $120 loss. I don't think even 25 account you can lose by $120 loss. Remember, it's a $26,000 product. It is at any point easily going to move 50 or 80 points just like that in a snap. So can it be a complete reversal all the way back into session low? I mean, it can happen, guys. That's why I'm saying, right? Nvidia is backing off right now. Nvidia is backing off very aggressively, but not to panic. It's not yet panic mode. But Nvidia is on the pullback. It was down, I think. It was up 3% something. Now it is up only 1.3%. So until Nvidia finds the bottom, I wouldn't touch this. And no wonder, like Dow, and at least Dow is super strong. So that divergence has been the key for past few sessions. Again, they are back. Divergences are back in the market. Now Nasdaq is under the pullback. Dow is skyrocketing. Here's the pullback, guys. I have warned you. Again, as I mentioned, right? For some people means something. For some people, most of the people, it may mean nothing. But this is what I specifically want for you, right? It could happen next 30-40 minutes. Again, you can reject. No, he never said that. No, he never said that. It's just after the fact, hindsight, he's now talking. Just go back and watch this stream again. Specifically warned you of these two pullbacks.
Applied Materials CFO says company does not expect any incremental trade restrictions on exports to China in 2026.
No feedback in the chat. I already knew it was going to happen. Come on, guys, give me something in the chat. What's going on with your trading? Tell me. Is it still good? It is confusing? It is awesome? What's going on with your trades today? I tried my best to keep you on the right side of things. I specifically warned you not to short when it was going up. I specifically warned you it is coming down. I'll buy that putback. I got that long. I again warned you, although I could have taken this, leg all the way up. I was happy with that because I have a huge suspicion in the next 30-40 minutes there could be another huge reversal. We are getting a huge reversal down. All good. you got saved. You didn't go broke in this pullback. I mean, see guys, this is nasty, guys. This is not good. I mean, like, since we survived, I read the market well, but imagine, like, without preparation, without like knowing what this market is capable of doing to you and your trades, it is insane to buy or get in front of any of those moves. Like, if you are short here or you are long right now, you are hurting. You don't have to admit, but I can tell you are hurting. You are hurting real bad if you are long here in the market right now. And I warned you specifically about this kind of a pullback could happen here. Just another 200 point down, please. That is now beyond my jurisdiction. I warned you for huge pullback in next 30-40 minutes. This market could reverse again. You are getting one now. Now that is beyond my control. What this pullback could do. As far as I am concerned, I am not touching this right now on the long side. Not yet. It's very dangerous product, both Nasdaq and ES. Yeah, ES can also be, guys, you feel like ES moves slow, it is good as compared to Nasdaq, but you don't know the damage ES can also cause to your accounts, especially on a losing day or such kind of move. ES is more dangerous than Nasdaq because it is a bit bigger value, bigger notional value. For every one contract, you lose $50. In Nasdaq, you lose $20. For every point going against you, you lose $20. In ES, every 1 point going against you, you lose $50. So it is like 2.5 times more dangerous than Nasdaq. Stop the madness, RDGD. Why did you see pullback? It's again part of my new paradigm strategy, Lauren. It's the order flow, right? My whole premises are based on like watching the order flow in the market, and we were at the tail end of that same concept, right? A bucket is supposed to be filled if the tap or the water speed is this much. The bucket is 5 liters. So far it is 3.5 liter full, 1.5 liter to go. With this speed, how much time it will take to fill the bucket now for remaining 1.5 liter? It's the same concept in mathematics with the price action and the order flow. That's why we went to that extent, right? And that's why we had to give it a fancy name, new paradigm, new concept, right? What do you say? New innovations in the market. They are very nice when it works and very bad when goes against you. Maybe I'll start doing NQ like everyone here. Just know the numbers with ES better. No, with Nasdaq for sure you need to use micros. No way you can transition from ES into Nasdaq just like that. I mean, it's a nasty product. It moves really big and it moves really fast. Yeah, not touching this, guys. Not touching this on the longs yet. I was waiting for your recommendation for a pullback. So good, Mustafa. So we are at VWAP right now.
Nvidia shares pair gains to hit session low, up 0.6% now. Again, off the back of the Amazon headlines that we had earlier on, that Amazon rushes out its latest AI chip to take on Nvidia and Google.
Amazon has been doing some crazy stuff, guys, since yesterday. What is going on with Amazon? We saw, right, yesterday around 5% movement, zigzag movement. 405, you want 405? Stop the madness, Jay. Okay, they have some event going on in Vegas. Okay.
Applied Materials CFO says company expects demand from China to be lower next year after capacity build up over the last few years. And that's Applied Materials CFO says company expects demand from China to be lower in 2026 after capacity build up over the last few years. So, a reminder at the bottom of the hour, Trump is expected to hold his cabinet meeting. We do have the video on the economic calendar on the left-hand side. We'll pop it on the feed for you now.
Order filled.
So, a reminder with what the cabinet meeting is supposed to be about. Main topic is about the recent US military strikes on alleged drug smuggling boat in the Caribbean, specifically a second follow-up strike that killed survivors. This is according to AP News. The administration insists that the second strike was lawful and the order came from Frank Mitch Bradley, not Pete Hegseth. Okay, this is what AP News is saying, what the meeting is going to be about today. 5 minutes ago until we're expected to hear from Trump at his cabinet meeting. The video is on the feed for you to watch.
So I told you, right, not to get in front of that move. At VWAP I warned you, I wouldn't touch it. And here we are, full-fledged sell-off. Again, it is as per the new paradigm. I was able to predict before lunch you will have a major pullback, or whatever at least.
It's a reminder for later on at 2 p.m. Eastern time when Trump makes his announcement. That announcement, according to ABC News, will be about the new initiative to create Trump accounts, aimed at giving the next generation of Americans a jump start on savings. Walmart CFO says the peak impact from tariff costs likely hitting in Q1. Just some further details then in regards to Japan and China saying it reached an agreement with Russia and Japan. Beijing and Moscow carried out strategic alignment on issue related to Japan, reached a high level of consensus. They basically agreed to firmly uphold the hard-won victories of World War II, and China and Russia will resolutely counter any comeback attempt by fascism or Japanese militarism. S&P 500 turns negative, Nasdaq 100 pairing gains 0.2%. Surely expecting Trump's cabinet meeting to begin. Remember, video is on the feed. He's expected to be speaking about the strikes on the alleged drug vessels.
405 is coming up. And that's what happens.
Red Hat, which is a subsidiary of
When you don't-
IBM, announces expanded collaboration
don't-
with AWS.
When you don't have an audience, you create an audience. That is what I'm doing. I'm creating an audience for me. It is the ultimate truth, guys. 405 is coming. 405 is coming. 25,405 is coming. Anyway, in respect of 405, let's punch it. I'll punch one more if it dips at 405 or around it. But we are in that zone. There's always a little bit of front running. It is going to come for it, but what if it doesn't come? You feel sick how the market functions? You that's the thing, you may not understand what frustration I go through, right? I mean knowing this much about the market, I feel very frustrated. I feel sick as well, right?
A piece from Axios, NVIDIA CFO says NVIDIA is absolutely not losing AI lead. So just a heads up here, of the White House, Trump is to announce proposed rollback in auto fuel economy rules. Trump fuel economy announcement is expected Wednesday at the White House. White House meeting to include executives from GM and Ford. Putin meeting US envoy Witkoff and Trump's son-in-law Kushner. Walmart CFO concludes his remarks at the Morgan Stanley conference. According to TASS, Putin starts talks off with Witkoff and Kushner.
What is this question? Do you want to decode your psychology, Ajay? What sort of question is this? PNL looks small today. Do I look like that? Is what you learned from me? If you liked me, my style of trading, my analysis, my knowledge, is this the question you ask? PNL looks small today. Or yeah, normally a big guy means that is like a stupid branding just for the PNLs. Your question should be, this market looks crazy today, which means you survived without any damage in this kind of a crazy volatility, and you are still in green, and you are still in strong green. Should be your question. Don't worry, guys. I don't trade for PNL. I kept my viewers on the right side of things. Many wanted to short this. I asked them not to short. Many were completely sold. Shorts be gone, end of the year, nothing is going to happen. I warned them it could come down. It came down. I got the long. I again warned them before lunch it could have a significant turnaround. I'm not touching it. It's sold off. So isn't it a good achievement, this knowledge, and how utilized how I utilize my knowledge for myself and for my viewers? So yeah, don't worry about PNL. Okay, PNL, there are many channels, right, who are branding themselves, who are basing everything, all their existence is based on PNL. I have a different audience here. Yeah, PNL is just a side product. Yeah, it's good if it happens, but PNL is not the reason I come to trade the market. And if somebody is getting attracted to my channel just because of the PNL, I think they should really reconsider. I think that's where I think one of the trader, I think what trader, like one troll yesterday commented, right? Whatever, like maybe they are trying to replicate the same PNL, right? Same kind of a consistency. It's not going to happen. Even though like my stream is like ultra low latency, there should not be any time delay. If someone is trying to follow me, but still trying to follow someone like that online, you'll never have same results. It's a recipe for disaster. Trying to copy someone or be like someone. Be your own. Use my knowledge, use my analysis, use my skills, how I execute to build your own. Make it your own with some kind of a twist. Yeah, PNL cannot be the discussion point here, at least until December. We'll see what next year, what I want to do with the YouTube. But for this year, I don't think, at least till December, spare me, please, of the PNLs.
According to RIA News, Ushkov and Dmitriev joined Putin at US talks. We have posted out the article from Axios again. NVIDIA CFO says we're absolutely not losing lead in AI race. According to sources, White House has proposed revised fuel efficiency standards on Wednesday.
And don't worry, guys. If we continue to read the market well, by the end of the day, you will have your huge PNL also. The market is little bit crazier today. We have many traders here who have already blown their accounts. I'm thankful that I'm still keeping and staying on the right side of things each time.
And Trump speaking now at the cabinet meeting. Remember, the video is on the feed. It looks like the video hasn't switched over, but it should do. And the video has started. So just be aware for users, if the audio is a little bit quiet on the feed for the voice news, then just do a Control F5 and hopefully that should sort it out if you are having those issues.
Trump reiterates criticism of Fed Chair Powell. Trump says even JP Morgan's Diamond said Powell should reduce rates.
Trump says it will be announcing new Fed chair early next year. And will be announcing Fed chair in early 2026. Trump says Bessent doesn't want the Fed job.
Breakout again, not my specialty, but we'll go for it. Because if this fails, this comes right all the way back down. So have tight stop loss. In the breakout, the timing has to be absolutely nailed. You know on which rotation it is going to break out. You have to have clear your momentum behind you, and you have to have a defined target where it is headed, and then the breakout can work well. You can see, right, little bit of miscalculation and less profit.
Trump says something is going to happen on healthcare, but it won't be easy. Trump adds that we're negotiating with Democrats on healthcare.
This is a very difficult skill to take a breakout trade, especially on the downtrend. Reversal breakout can be very risky, nasty. If it had failed, it comes all the way back into this low and makes a new low.
Trump says we're going to give refunds out of the tariffs. So again, we're going to give refunds out of the tariffs.
So yeah, so far these are our
Trump
trades.
says, I believe in the near future you won't have income tax to pay. So again, Trump says, I believe in the near future you won't have income tax to pay.
This is yesterday afternoon. Yeah, these are our trades so far today. Again, was not even ready with my screens and I started streaming. I did not take all this long. I wanted to take. I told my members, wish I was not talking to you in the pre-market. I would have all been long on this one. But at the open, we missed this bus. Waited patiently until here, until 11 a.m. So no trade between 9:30 to 10:42. Trade here. Warned you of a sell-off, pending sell-off before noon. And right now it is noon. So you got the sell-off and you have all day long now to trade. I don't think there is any drama now in the market. I mean, there can be sell, there can be more sell, but yeah, at least that whatever, like one big thing which I was expecting before noon has happened. I'm not looking forward for more drama now. Hopefully things settle down here around the VWAP. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine trading 100-point range now. Anyway, my job is done. I have delivered the market to you. I have traded this market to in front of you with all my entries exit in front of your eyes. Drawdown none today. Carefully navigated up, down, and this up movement so far. Hit the like button, guys, if you enjoyed the analysis, or hit the dislike button if you totally disagreed with my opinion, with my analysis, with my sense which I was talking. I think it's totally nonsense. Like there was one trader, right? Her comment yesterday was, let me read it out. Total scam. Trading prop firms and showing some bullshit numbers on the screen to collect $199. Get a life. So, you can't trade, you can't make money. That's why you feel need to comment something like that. You go get a life, right? Prop firms are there to provide the leverage. Yes, it has a learning curve. Yes, initially you fail. Yes, it is very difficult if you don't have knowledge to trade and make money with that kind of a risk management, right? 4,000 or 5,000 risk to make 9,000 profit, or 2,500 risk to make $3,000 profit, or sometimes 2,000 drawdown room to make 3,000 profit. It is difficult, especially if you are trading bigger lot size, or you have no knowledge of the market, how market moves, at what point it will do what, and all your focus is on money. I could not make money, that's why it is a scam. Since I cannot make money, I tried my best. I have blown 100, 200, 300 accounts so far. For last 2 years, I have not made a single payout. But that's why if anyone else who out there is doing it really in a right manner and making payout, they are a scam. Good job, Andrea. Fucking. You go get a life. Do you ever see me taking a trade without a stop loss? There is always a stop loss, trailing, or having a defined risk, managing my risk. This is like crazy, right? So I repeated this. Again, I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone, guys, but some people who are just thinking it as a video game or as a joke, or I don't know, like, how difficult it could be to buy low and sell high, right? Please reconsider, okay, your opinion or your point of view about the market. They are very complicated. They require a lot of careful planning. They require a lot of preparations. They require a lot of execution skills. They require a huge amount of screen time. They require continuously adapting, updating, upgrading your knowledge, skills in the market. If you're not capable of taking breakout, if you're not capable of taking the reversal, if you're not capable of trading the volatile
Strategy
VIX
CEO
situation,
Feng Li. His strategy would consider lending Bitcoin in the future.
don't take it very casually, like a walk in the park, like I'll go and I'll do the combine. I'll do that combine, I'll make the payout. Nothing. No, you're not going to make payout. You're not going to pass any combine. You're not going to get anything out of the markets. Do you think like people at the other end of your trade are fools? My whole premises, my whole strategy is based on who is on my other end of the trade. And especially I'm mainly concerned about institution, not you or anyone on the YouTube out there. They are not my competition. My competition is institution and that big money. Do I have a complete knowledge what they are trying to do to the market on a daily, weekly, hourly basis right now?
Trump says Ukraine is not an easy situation. Trump adds that our people are over in Russia right now trying to settle.
So anyway, guys, think about it. Feel free, as I mentioned, right, to hit
Again, Trump
dislike.
says Ukraine is not an easy situation. What a mess.
And I urge you, if anything I say, anything I do here doesn't fit in your psychology or in your liking or in your whatever, like arc, my definition, like the one guy who appeared here yesterday, I was very happy entertaining him. He comes here and says like why the PNL is small. Like, are you serious? This is what trading means for you? Just the PNL? Who is making how much money? It is not. I know you must have asked that question very casually, but come on, guys, it's high time, right? It's high time, you think about what you are here for, right? What you are doing in the markets. You're like wasting your hard-earned money. You're wasting your futures, like kids, like whatever savings money, emergency funds, maybe a vacation money, and you have to be very serious about this trading. And that's why I said, right, I keep talking about it very seriously, but I don't think people or viewers, all of them are that serious. Like when I look at the market, do these things, I urge to do this, that, I don't know, like I don't think everyone feels the same way about the market. There are like people who are successful, who are making payouts. They are, especially those traders, are very humble. Look at them acknowledging, how their journey has gone so far in the market, what they are liking, what they are disliking, what is their sweet spot, how they plan their day. I mean, try to talk to good successful trader. If not me, as I mentioned, right, sometimes happens, right? I don't like you as a person. I don't like the way you talk. I don't like your thinking process. You might be a good trader, but who cares, right? Yeah, so go find someone who is like-minded as you, right? Who has the same, as I said, right? Same background, same, I don't know, going about things or political choices they have like you. But yeah, be serious in the market. So anyway, don't want to lecture you, but yeah, be serious, guys, in the market. Like it's not easy. It's not easy for me. What you see each day here is extreme preparation, an extreme level of expertise, which again very hard. Yeah, big deal. Many traders out there who are making such scalp. Then go watch many traders who are out there and making such consistent good scalp every day. Don't be here. Yeah, be here. If like you see, right, this can get you somewhere, you can also tag along and get some good, like whatever, like overall knowledge, right, of the market, how to go about the day, how to go about trading, how to look for where to be patient, where to be worried, where to be not worried. Yeah, just focus on the right aspects, right? This PNL thing and all, it's okay, it's mine, right? And it should not, do any good or bad to anyone. Yeah, and it was not there. It was not there 2 months ago. 2 months ago, I was okay. I was like everyday trader, right? Average Joe trader, kind of average Joe, average good Joe trader. He was good, making consistent small payouts for whatever, like 10-15K per month, which is not a big deal. Now this is like serious what I'm doing for last 2 months. Very serious. It is life changing money. Yeah, some crazy moves happening here in the market. So that breakout was indeed a successful breakout. What we went for here. Obviously, we took the profit and it came back down one more time and then now rallying again. Could we again come down? I think the drama is over. I told you, right? Maybe a pullback into VWAP or just below this range. But this is that one drama I was warning you since the morning. The drama is over now. You should be fine now. You should be fine to trade your normal strategies, moving averages, trend lines, this pattern, that pattern. All good now. You don't need me now. This is the phase you needed an expert to explain you the market. This was the phase, too specific phase. You really need very high level of skill set to spot that incoming sells which I guided you, and this was the one reversal which I marked with my longs. Good luck now. Whatever strategy out there, draw trend lines, put the moving averages, everything is going to work now.
Trump says we're going to New Orleans pretty soon with the National Guard.
And don't make a mistake that
Adding that Louisiana governor asked for federal help in New Orleans.
Whatever moving average trend lines you will be drawing here, they will rescue you in this kind of situation. They don't rescue in this kind of situation. Oh, those will work in this slower, softer, less volatile conditions.
Trump adds that National Guard will go to New Orleans in a couple of weeks.
So this is obviously shorts not backing off. They are somehow seeing their Fibonacci retracement. So the reason for this squeeze is, I'll tell you, this is the Fibonacci traders now. Market made this high, market made this low. This is the 60% retracement, 23% retracement, 38% retracement, 40% retracement, 50% retracement. It is cutting through all your retracement. Fucking this is V-shaped recovery now. I told you, right? Like if I'm that complicated in my strategy, can't I think of moving average and Fibonacci's like this? They don't work. They don't work at the right time. They don't give you the sense when it will break, when it will pause, when it will be reversing. So yeah, good luck, Fibonacci. And obviously these are Fibonacci traders who are getting seriously slaughtered right now, getting their heads taken out, or quintessential rip your face off rally going on in the market. Anyway, guys. Yeah, you can make more money becoming a TikTok hit. No, I be soft. Not. I'm primarily a trader. I did all these things, YouTube things, sitting here for 6 hours, created this many groups just to get to this level, right? I knew it will not be possible. It will not be a one-day effort for me. It will only come if I apply myself in the market, take it very slowly. First, try to nail the market on a very high level time frame. For us, it was weekly or members. Lived with that strategy for 3 years. You guys lived with that strategy for 2 years. Right? January, you will complete 2 full years, guys. 2 full years from January 2024 to January 26. You will complete as a member. You will get your blue badge. You will have completed as a member 2 years of using that strategy on the weekly basis. I used it personally for 3 years. 1 year before I gave it to you, I was using it weekly. and any other progress we did it together. So you can't complain that I had a lead start. Like here I had a lead start, right? 1 year lead start on you. My knowledge in the market was more 1 year senior than you. I gave it to you for $6. I charge you $6. 2 years I charge you $140, right? And this onwards it is together. Whatever I did, whatever I learned, you saw it in hand. There was no if anything, I had a lead time of one night before you. I would calculate and give you
Now
the level
Trump's finished
one night
speaking.
before,
There's going around the table now, starting off with Hexeth,
or
the
3 hours
Secretary
lead
for
time,
War.
because it took me roughly 2-3 hours in the night to calculate my levels. I put it on the YouTube post tab, and then as like you, I copy those level on my chart. So 3 hours lead in understanding and using my strategy. Here 1 year lead, but this all like 3 hours ahead of you. Just 3 hours ahead of you. It is achievable, guys. Achievable. We did it. Why the VIX is not rising with the increase in volatility? I mean, VIX, it's a very simple thing. It's like watching horror movie. When you have watched a horror movie 2 times, you already know, right? There is a man with a chainsaw behind the door, right? And third time you watch the same movie, you don't feel afraid. You already know that there is a man with maybe second time also, even if you have watched that movie, and if you are watching after a long time, you'll still feel little bit surprised, right? And you'll feel scared. So VIX is what? A scare index. It needs to watch a new movie, new horror movie. Same horror movie, you show it again and again, VIX is not going to spike. As simple as that. So today's volatility is nothing like very significant. I mean, we have done this more crazier move than this, right? VIX could see significant spike if you are selling off like this and taking out this low. Then you will see the spike in the VIX here if the market is here. This is like normal trading right now. Nasdaq never even turned red. It was always green today. What volatility? There's no volatility here. I mean, it's a big product, guys. $26,000 product. I mean, that is the thing.
Says that we've only begun going after narco terrorist boats.
Yeah, on a small sharper pullback, it could move 300 point easily. 0.5%, 1% doesn't qualify for VIX to spike significantly. There should be little bit spike. I'm but not crazy. Yeah, there was little bit of spike, but yeah, market has to see a new horror movie, guys. Same horror movie. I mean, you already know all the suspense. Market doesn't feel scared. Yeah, there was a little bit of spike, but yeah, barely. You can call it a scare at all. Scare is something like this, right? What we witnessed a couple of days ago. Not here. Couple of days ago, right? This was the scare, right? This what we saw here last week of November, right? Yeah. November.
Hexeth says we
20th
have
of
had
November.
a pause in strikes because it's hard to find boats right now.
This is that day, right? 20th of November. So this is the place where market experienced the fear. That's where the VIX peaked, right? That is the peak in the VIX here on 25th of November, right? The market bottom, what? $26,000 product. It is going to move 100, 200, 300 point every day. Every day VIX is not going to spike and be here every day. This is normal. That's why I'm saying, right? In the morning, I started my discussion saying, if we cannot tackle this VIX or this low volatility, I mean, consider giving up Nasdaq and consider giving up trading, guys. It is not for you. I mean, it is like you are trying to compete. You are a good, like, you like car, right? You are an enthusiast. You like Porsche 911. You like, fancy cars. You go to the car shows. But you are not a race car driver, guys. So being an enthusiast is different thing versus, as I said, right? This is the very easy condition to trade this kind of a VIX. How you are going to trade these conditions? If you are looking to become a professional or a full-time day trader, I mean, you got to be able to tackle even this kind of a craziness in the market. I mean, this is the easiest of the easiest condition to trade market. All you have to do is like be aware, like don't go blindly that market will keep always going up or market will keep going down forever. Why it has gone up significantly? Is it capable of rotating down? Anyway, guys, I'm going to go bring my food. Use whatever works for you guys, not saying that this is good, this is bad. I'm just telling you my point of view. And these are the things your strategy need to be able to cover. Like, your strategy has to have that ability of tackling sudden spike in the wicks, sudden reversals, sudden big moves, continuation of the pattern, range bound trading, all-time highs, extreme sell-offs. If you don't pack in, or your strategy does not pack in all this dynamic price actions which do happen suddenly in the market based on the individual products, right? Nasdaq, ES, gold, Russell, then your strategy is not complete. You might be profitable, but for you the unknowns are too many. Anyway, I'll be back with my food in 2 minutes. Thank you. I'm back with my food. I'll be on mute for next few minutes. Thank you.
Trump thanks China's President Xi for soybean purchases. US Agricultural Secretary Rowland says we'll be announcing breach payment next week for farmers. Besson says substantial tax refunds are coming in the first quarter 2026. Besson says that the US will have low inflationary growth. And inflation is going to roll next year. Besson adds that next year is going to be the year for Main Street. Besson says we will have great growth next year.
And this thing can come up to 482 also. That's our midpoint. They are coming all the way back into the midpoint. I think I'm just going to wait for the midpoint. Might add one more contract, but if you are losing our weekly midpoint, then I will accept the loss. Maybe start thinking about shorting the market below 480 area. Excuse me. So in the new year, if you are coming to trade Nasdaq and you are not ready to embrace a sudden sharp 100, 200, 300 point movement, good luck. This has become a crazy product now. It's a freak. It's a $26,000 beast. Don't expect any leniency or any good handling. It's always going to be manhandling in Nasdaq. I don't have any expectation. I do expect it to be very nasty each time. Hmm. I think people with like knowledge, skills, execution are going to love it. Like those huge, significant moves. New traders are obviously going to suffer very bad. They are suffering already bad, even in today's moment. Yeah, 30K and 35K. Oh my goodness, it's going to be even micros. You cannot hide using micros. So how are we doing on the PNLs now? Are we happy with the PNL thing? It will come, guys. If I continue to trade well, the PNL is going to follow. PNL is kind of a outcome, side product of good trading, good analysis, good risk management. Looks better now, P&L. It, I mean, not every day is same, guys. This is also about recognizing, acknowledging that not every day is same in the market. Not every news cycle is same. Not every motivation is same in the market for going up and going down. Sometimes why I'm saying this, because traders get afraid, right? My goodness, last time I did this and I suffered some serious losses. So this time also market should do exactly same thing. I mean, it doesn't work like that, right? Like someone asked, right? Why did the VIX did not spike? Yeah, it's the same range. I mean, why do you want risk to spike? Tell me, why? What have you done since last Friday? I would say nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero thing you have done since Friday. This is where we left off last Friday. This is Friday finish. And right now, as we speak, we are still over here. Why? What have you done? It's a flat looking market. Why do you need a spike in the VIX? I mean, we are trading a crazy product, which is a huge product now. $26,000 product, $25,500 product. It's going to fluctuate a little bit bigger as compared to any smaller product like ES, which is a $6,000 product. They are not, just as I mentioned, right? Be ready for whatever it brings to you. As it keeps getting bigger and bigger, it is not going to be easy to trade. You like that exit? I think you love that exit now.
Shortly expecting Fed reverse repo operation data. Eleven counterparties take $5.620 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Already missed taking profit. It was a very small short scalp. Yeah. 60 I should have exited. Yeah, I made a little bit of mess with this trade. It was supposed to be a scalp. I missed 2 times taking profit. It was not supposed to be a runner or something. I don't know. Got into mind, but at least I'll try to take the second, right? If there is a small second push, I want to take that second push since I waited since little bit longer. And if it is holding, it is going to make one more push above this highs. Let's try to take this one now. Come on, don't be greedy, RDGD. Don't be greedy. Greedy means lose. At least let's keep it break even. We'll not lose on this trade. Push it. No idea, Harpal. I don't track Bitcoin. I don't like the volume in that market right now. I don't know, maybe next year if there is some. These guys are promoting, right, guys? I think big streamers are promoting some Bitcoin platform. Have you been influenced by your favorite number one and number two channel in the futures day trading world and got into Bitcoin? I saw, I think on X or somewhere, people promoting Bitcoin platforms. We can go, but we'll adopt the same approach, guys. All with these new platforms also, right? Prop Shop, Lucid, Legends.
US
I'll wait
Census
for 6
Bureau says
months.
September full report for manufacturers' shipments, inventories, and orders to be released on December 4th.
Okay, but yeah, we need a vehicle, right? Ravi, we need leverage, we need a prop firm, and I don't want to risk my own money. A prop firm which, or a platform which gives you a leverage, and it's been proven that they pay out trader, especially your US and Canada based traders, or whatever, like at least Europe based traders. I generally prefer North America because in Europe we have seen many prop firms or many prop shops going bust and doing crazy things, like like we saw right last year, fudging whatever, like spreads, doing wrong things. I would wait as easily 6 months for those platforms to be well established, our traders receiving payouts, and then eventually I might be the last one to join. That is my way of doing due diligence. I don't have time to research companies, CEOs, talk to them. They do approach me, especially Bitcoin, platforms. They approach the influencers first because to get the legitimacy or get themselves customers, they need influencers. But I am a bit different. I don't go. I don't care whoever is asking me, but if they are proven and if it is been around for very long, our traders, especially in our community, people have traded with them, received payouts, then I can promote them. But Dow Jones, Dow Jones is in trouble right now. My goodness, Ruins, you have taught your dad also to trade futures market. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some traders have complained with Tradeovate platform only. They face this issue. I am trading their Rhythmic platform. I don't have any issues with the Rhythmic. Oh, it was the other way around. He convinced you to become a trader. Nice. Yeah, there is some issue going on. Actually, there are 2-3 traders who mentioned that they are having issues with the live data in Tradeovate only. But some confirm they have no issues. Yeah, maybe there is some issue going on, which is impacting few set of, I don't know, geographies or traders in that group. Oh, he's the reason you know my channel. Your dad used to watch me. He still watches me and brought you in. Thanks to Ruin's dad for bringing me a new subscriber. Yeah, I've seen my user base it's not the young traders generally. It's mostly like 20s, 30s, even 60s. Yeah, this is what I have attracted over 3 years. Male 94%. It's good. At least I have 5% females or 5.5%. Do you see, right? 25 to 30, 26%. 35 to 44, 30% people. 45 to 54, 22%. 55 to 65%, 65 years, almost 12%. 65 plus years, 4%. So I'm for sure not the attractor for the young audience. Without car, without Lamborghinis, no young traders showing here. Hmm? Because of the toxicity, JP. I told you, right? We were discussing. This is not a. I mean, to be honest, when people make money, but people who make money, they are not very humble. Most of them are like bluffs, not making money, but still pretending to be like, big traders, big shots. And then the toxicity of the peers, right? Who are not even influencer, but somehow you like get bullied. I don't know. They do that. Go on X, you post something, you get in debate with someone, they will be all over you. There will be, I don't know, like it's not very, maybe it's because of the money. Money makes people do and react like that. But the other communities, right? Maybe like as I was giving the example of like a triathlon or a marathon community. Very like there's never, I have never seen like people arguing, debating, or like questioning or like scamming. It is here. It is because the money is involved. This is a very not a very friendly, not a very welcoming community. Or it's mostly short term, right? People are looking for short term profits, short term gains, short term success, because because of the money. This business, you can scale crazily quickly, and I think that is what is driving women's away. What is all this about? Why women's are less? Women's are generally good. They are like, at least they're not very, like, like, I don't know. I don't want to start any debate, controversial debate or anything like that. But generally, you won't see, right, women's getting involved with unnecessary. Skills wise, I don't think there is any issue for women's. I have seen some very good women traders. Equally same, right? The percentage is equally same. Like, if I have seen handful of good male traders, I have also seen handful of good women traders. It's the drama and all these things I was talking about, right? The toxicity. They don't appreciate such toxicity. They like keeping things simple. Not like that. That is wrong. Busy raising kids? I don't think so. Why? I mean, men also contribute equally in the family in growing kids, especially if they are interested. Like, I one of the reason why I left my job was I was traveling a lot. I traveled for 18 years. Mostly I was away 5 days, 6 days sometimes, right? 5 days, generally 4.5 day, 5 day. Monday, Sunday morning I would fly, come back Thursday late night. I would only spend Friday, I would still work from home. Saturday, Sunday, only 2 days I was spending with my kids. I didn't want it to be so detached from them. So that was the primary reason I wanted to leave my job. And second, that was the pull, and so push, whatever you call it. Pull was, again, it's good. Markets are complex. You can make money. There's a lot to learn. There's something which you can make it and use it entire lifelong. Rest of your life you can be a trader. With my job, I had to always, as I mentioned, right, every 2-3 years I had to find some new work. Whenever I completed my work, the new job required acquiring new skills, doing some new work which I had not done before. So up to 18 years, I was fine. Now with the growing family and whatever, like, it was not possible to spend this many amount. Like, here you can see already exhaustion and me, like, kind of hanging boots, right? I'm done with my strategy. I'm done with my groups. I'm done with the memberships, at least so many of them. I want consolidation, because you can spend time in learning new stuff for a certain period of time, right? 2-3 years. Yeah. And now I can do small learning enhancements, whatever, tweaking I need to do in that strategy. But I'm done, guys. I'm done in this theory and this learning mode now. JP, I am a woman. I think it is ideal if you stay at home, mom. Just ignore the noise, take the lessons. As I have been on and off trade since I was in high school, and my dad kept pulling me back. So yeah, guys. Yeah, age, gender, and all those things. Like, it's personal opinion. I don't think anything can stop anyone, whether their background, or geographies, their gender, language. Nothing can stop you. This is like pure a skills game. If you have good mind, if you have ready to study, if you are ready to master your emotions, anyone can make money in the market, regardless of all those things we talked about. So what's with this market? Are we done here with the drama? Yeah, I mean, this I don't consider a drama, guys. This was the one drama I had warned you specifically well in advance. It has played out, and so far I told you, right? Max I can see using VWAP, and that is what is going on. We are just using the VWAP. And if you have our levels, there are tradable opportunities left and right everywhere. I am just seeing one here in the ES. Nasdaq has given you at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades so far. Even after this, there were 6 trades from our level in the Nasdaq. There's something going on with ES today. ES is in more trouble as compared to Nasdaq. Sectors are down. Financial flat. Energy is down 1.2%. Healthcare is down 0.7%. Trouble ahead for ES. Excuse me. So a little bit of tricky day today, but I think, the most important thing was for me at least to survive this. I was unhappy. My pre-market shows prevented me from my preparations today. I missed out on all this move. I was patient all this way, back down, let it come back. I knew it would come back. Took this beautiful long. Again warned you to stay on the sidelines. There is some drama which is going to unfold between 10:30 and noon, lunchtime. It did unfold. I have been going long since then. Again, patiently waited it to be back into the VWAP. I told you, right? I do see it coming back into the VWAP. That's the only thing I see happening with this market. No more drama, at least no more huge drama like this or this or this one, but back into the VWAP, around VWAP or midpoint, which is 480. I think that is the number or midpoint. We could dip into 480. That is why I'm very careful here at the VWAP, not trying to do any punch. If it drops into 480 or below, I might punch one more long into that VWAP region, but I think that's pretty much we are looking at today. Plus, always there is a possibility of rally. Why not? Sell-off. We can sell. Nvidia can turn red. I don't know. I'm watching ES. ES, I think, is looking more vulnerable here for the sell-offs. ES leads the sell-off. Because ES is the one which is well below its weekly midpoint. You can see that there is a huge difference, guys. I don't know if you're noticing it or not, but look here, ES Friday finished last week and we are still well below, and negative for the week. Whereas you compare with the Nasdaq, it is still above, it's still positive, looking good. No trouble, but the one which is in trouble, under pressure, is ES today.
Trump says probably looked at 10 people for Fed chair. And says we have it down to 1. Trump says Elon and I get along. Trump says beef prices are coming down now.
So guys, for Apex sale, it's the final few hours left. It is pinned in the chat. 80% off and $10 lifetime P activation fees only for 100k account, and other accounts are $40 lifetime P activation fees. Ends tonight. Make sure you pick up account you need for the year end. I don't think there will be any sale now. Christmas they might have, but I don't generally see them doing huge sale. They may go back to 50% or 71% off, but yeah, today is the last day. 80% off ends tonight on Apex.
Trump says Hexeth will speak to second boat strike. If we have to, we will attack on land. It's talking about the Venezuela stuff there. It's the drug trafficking stuff. So if we have to attack drug traffickers on land, we will.
You see how easy the markets have become now in the afternoon? Not much drama, right? The amount of drama we faced. I told you, right? One last drama, and now it is like all good. VWAP, bounce, range.
Trump says land strikes are much easier and going to start strikes on land. So we're going to start doing drug strikes on land. Land strikes are much easier and starting soon.
Funding ticks, it's good. Today is the last day on the funding ticks to get 50% off. Generally, they don't do a sale. I picked up an account as well. I think I'm going to pick up one more account with funding ticks. They're good. They're paying out traders. I picked up their $0 activation fee account. I picked up Lucid as well just now. I have Legends. Prop Shop I have not picked up yet. Maybe I'll pick it up tonight. I don't have space anywhere to fit in my screens now. Most of the screens I use for analysis purpose only. They're good. I told you, right, my way of doing due diligence is I am not the first one who is going to start promoting anyone. The thing is, the first mover advantage is you grab the new customers, they can continue to get their commissions, but I'm okay to let that go, because after fast track trading, even fast track trading, I was the last one to promote. They were already, people were promoting, getting the payouts, influencers, we were all on board, but it was still early days, right? 1-2 month in, I started promoting. So now it's quickly, if you are around for 6 months, if our own community members have seen and taken payouts, I'll be the last one after they have managed to survive to start promoting them. So whatever I'm promoting, I fully back them now, because myself using them, traders in our community are receiving payout from them. There's no risk.
Trump asked on Witkoff and Putin, says we're getting talk updates after this. Trump says if anyone is selling drugs to the US, they're subject to attack. So any nation drug trafficking to the US is subject to attack. Trump, asked on strike, says not just Venezuela is subject to attack.
So this is the third breakout I have taken so far today. So much for like I am not a good breakout trader. Yes, my third successful breakout of the day today. You have to time it perfectly because the punishment is very severe. You fail the breakout, it rotates all the way into this low and takes out your stop loss. All the way, anyone who got long along the way, everyone gets out. On this long, the most risky trade is this one, the breakout. So you have to be really on top of your game, A game, to take the breakout successfully. It's very risky setup. And this is the problem. It is now going to come retest all the way. Breakout happens usually top of the, not necessary. So you can see, right, another breakout. Couple of good breakouts today for us. Give me the number. Give me my number. You passed take profit with that breakout already. I hope you only had $50 or $100 to get, because if you said that you traded 4 E-minis and passed $3,000 in profit. Breakouts are tough, guys. Breakouts are risky, so you have to be very careful with the breakout. But here we are, killing it. How are we doing on the PNL, guys? Liking it? Loving it? Do breakout usually happen during top of? No, but around that, yeah, around that there is some activity, right? There's some involvement, right? The top of the algorithm changes. You like the masters level, Brian? Good, right? So do you think masters is worth $50 for entire month, Brian? Do you think like it is overpriced, or do you think the quality or the consistency or the daily trade opportunity is not available in the market using that level? Every day, guys, as I said, right, if one single day you don't have a good trade using masters, just unsubscribe. Think that I scammed you for $50, go post it on social media that this guy scams. He takes $50 for entire month, and every day he gives a level. He calls it masters. He found a way of branding himself using masters, expert, bullshit. Is his third level. Post something like that and be honest, right? If you really used it and it has not worked. It works, guys. It works every day.
Trump ends remarks at the cabinet meeting.
Anyway, guys, that's why I always wanted to keep that one middle level, right? Like one very basic. Have my weekly level. I used my weekly level. I was profitable for 3 years with my weekly. It's good, but you want to get more expertise, more precision. That's why we created experts, masters. Now expert is gone, only masters is there. And finally, to take the game to the very next level. And I'm promising you, you will be forced to upgrade new paradigm. I'll take new paradigm to such a level that you will feel left out. You will be forced to upgrade to new paradigm. And that's how it should be, right? If you have a quality, demonstrate it, show it. I think it has nothing been short of fantastic. It's really awesome, guys. It works. It works. The thing is, I work. Make sure, right? Make sure that I provide you that trading range, right? So this is what I do, right? Every evening, let's say yesterday we sold off, right? Or whatever. Like we were in the sell cycle, right? We sell off. So I'm going to go work, right? Today, this is US session start, and US sells off here, and we finish the session here. I make sure that whatever was here. Now I go and review the order flow, whatever happened in the market today, last few session, or whenever the price was there at that spot in the past. I go and bring those level where you get a good trading opportunity and good bounce opportunity in the market. Next day market is here. The next day we finish here. This level are going to shift up. They rally further. The levels are going to shift here. On this day, these levels will come into equation for me doing those calculation. So what you don't realize is behind the scene, every time my nightmare is fucking like this was awesome, right? Last 2 days you see, right? No change, less work. And I'm like that employee, right? I don't have my boss today in the office. I can play video games. I can do something. So my boss was not in the office last 2 days. You see, right? I did not work hard. Not my problem. Friday finish, Monday finish, Tuesday finish. I don't work. My 4 levels, what I given to you, they are working, right? They're working each day same. So this is my nightmare, guys. When suddenly price explodes on the upside, on the downside, I have a lot of work to do in the background. So I mean that's why I have so much of confidence, because I have taken into consideration that big explosion on the upside or big explosion on the downside today in the market. I have carefully reviewed why it happened, what is the capability of that market now from that point onward. Is it further down movement, or is it a reversal? Is it a range bound after that day? And bring those like well thought, well processed, well made levels to you for next day's trading in advance. And then you come and execute the trade that it is working awesome, and yet people won't become member. Here's your trade, guys. Here's what Brian is talking about, all the trade using masters today. And obviously if you are new paradigm, more levels, 9 of them. In masters you get 4, in new paradigm you get 9 of them. Here's the link in case someone wants to become member. This is pretty much done today for me. The analysis, trading. Click on that link, join this channel to get access to the perks, members only videos, levels, explanation of my levels every morning before the market open. When you click on that link, you get a pop-up. Watch this video which talks about my strategy briefly, and join. I would recommend become masters. I wouldn't recommend new people to become new paradigm members. You need to understand my strategy at member, expert, and masters level. So join masters, live with that level. As I said, right? If anything, take a bet of $50 on me, and go post it. Right? He's a scammer, just like that one person, right? Whatever. Like if $50, it doesn't work in 1 month, you don't have result. Forget it. But I'm done. I'm to be honest, I'm thinking of killing these groups. I don't like publishing or telling myself like this, but since I have long-term viewers, right, long-term community, I mean, it's okay. At the end, it's just analysis, right, given well in advance. But I am right now, we are continuing this 3 group. We used to have 4 5 groups, right? We shrink it down to 3. I might shrink it further down to only 1. David, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, so people who get it right, I don't need to sell hard to them. So I might, as I said, right, I would approach very differently next year. I don't think I plan to do a lot of all these things. MT, good morning or good afternoon. Welcome. We are wrapping up our day and you join us now. I think they have different account type. Eval have 1 day. I think if you go for the flex, it has 2 days, minimum 2 days, I think, for the flex. Bhupendra made $2,000 today exactly trading your levels. Hats off to your work and analysis. Always respect it. Thank you. You're welcome, Bhupendra. It was, as I said, right, if good traders are going to be hanging around here on the internet like this, they are going to make good things only. If shitty traders, I was not this good, but yeah, I had potential. I demonstrated my potential over 3 years. And now, after 3 years being profitable, this is the time, right, where you bring it everything together. Whatever you have learned, I have learned for 3 years, everything, right? All these breakouts today you have seen, they are not my specialty. I was not good at all in taking breakouts. I was not good in trading the opens. I was not good in trading sell-off days or the high volatility days. Can be fixed. So someone mentioned about live trailing. If someone doesn't enjoy live trailing, here's the option, good option from day traders. They have static account where the drawdown room does not trail. It is end of the day. It does not even trail second day, meaning you start with $625. You make $300 or $200 using 1 micro. Next day you come to trade, it is not $625 drawdown room. Your profit from previous day plus 200 ads, it is $825 drawdown room. You make $400 on day 2. Third day you come to trade, it is 825 plus $400 profit, $1,225 profit. So it is like real world replication, right? In real world, if you have 2000, you made $500. Next day you trade, you have total 2500 drawdown room. It is static. It never trails you. Not even at the end of the day it trails you. It's a static. So there's a static account from day traders at 87% off. 87% of their live trailing. It is just pasted in the chat now. Right out. Was it in the order flow? No, it was not in the order flow. It was the knowledge that what market could do at this point if this much already has gone on the buy side. Generally, I won't go in much detail, but it was what could happen at this point. We are already here, right? See, I mean, I don't know how to put this. I'm not going to reveal or spill the beans, but like here you have moved significantly, right? I mean, usually, it would take certain amount of number of contracts, to make the price move in certain direction by certain time of the day, right? As I said, right, in the afternoon, what are you expecting? Nothing much is going to happen here in the market. I mean, I don't know. You'll be very lucky to get a break, but I doubt, we could again fall back in the range. But yeah, in the morning I wouldn't bet. Did I bet here in the morning? I know. Did I doubt this has a big potential? No. Here every move I will doubt because the volume and the amount of time it will require to make that selling, right? I think it was more the sell off which was the fear. Only ES was little bit vulnerable today, but after having seen this drama played out, I said, right, don't expect anything much. I mean, I bought this as well, right, on the long side. It's little bit of that, right? Projection, it has element of projection in it. Actual order flow, yes, seeing how much has been executed. Arjun, right? Arjun. So how much has been executed in the order flow, but normally what we are supposed to do, right? Normally by this time, by this day of the week, how much we are supposed to do. That is the missing link, right? Forecast versus actual, and then what do you predict now based on whatever actual has happened and what was forecasted? What do you think will happen now? It is the most likely outcome the market would have in that situation. Most likely, it will not be perfect, but most likely this is what market was supposed to do in that zone. I don't have those theories like this low has not been taken out, or I don't follow those conventional. My comes from more on the right hand side, what supposed to happen right hand side, and then little bit of backside, right, what has happened so far. No, I don't. As I said, right, that is still a conventional approach. Seeing the liquidity on the books, where profit taking can happen. No, this is still projection versus actual for me. That's why I created, right? This is the reason why the projection or whatever, it stops here. The projections in the market for me stops here at experts. This is like the actuals, looking at the actuals. So this is basically looking into the past, and this is looking into the future. So it's a combination of past and the future, because that's what I'm going to do today. Again, going to calculate based on option market how much we are supposed to move between now, Tuesday end of the day, and Friday end of the day. The market moves forward, keeps moving forward. It has incorporated what has happened with that Amazon news so far this week, what has happened with Nvidia so far this week, what has happened with Apple so far this week. And tomorrow's price action from the options market will price in today's volatility as well. So half of the job is done by the options market. Half of the job I do it myself by looking little bit back. I was happy with the results which I was getting with the masters because I was looking couple of days back in the order book. How about I go up to 1 year, couple of months, or up to year in the order book? My levels are going to be more solid. That's the reason why, right? You see this kind of a finish. This was yesterday's finish, 4 p.m. 405 was our number. Throughout the day I kept talking about. Throughout the power hour we were sitting at 405. Finish was at 405 and the after hour activity was at 405. After hour 4:30 we still finish at 405. 4:30 5 p.m. we still at 405. Almost came back in this sell off. We almost came back to 405. I don't know, I would have appreciated that. It came to 414. I don't know, missed it by 6 ticks. That's why I didn't want it to wait, right? I jumped. There's my long. I jumped in like at 36. I saw that it is returning back up. I chased it at 36 and then rest is history. Here we are. So much for that breakout and all. I see it falling back in the range. At this time, what do you expect this market with this kind of volume, guys? It's not going to get the job done this late afternoon. I think the call or here is more of a VWAP and worst case scenario 480 range bound trading for the afternoon now. Hit that like button, guys, and any price for guessing that the drop is happening from our master's level. Look at that. This is done, guys. I don't know, as I said, right, it's more of a frustration for me, keep talking about my levels of strategy. Whoever wants to join, they will join, else just forget about it. Just watch the PNL. So I'm pretty much done, guys. I don't think I want to trade now rest of the evening. It was a tricky day, no doubt. It was a tricky day, but ES is the problem, guys. ES has definitely something going on today. What are these dotted lines? Which one? Like this dotted line? That is the previous day high, previous day open, previous day low, previous day close price. The triangles you see here, like this is previous day high, sorry. This green, yellow, red, blue. The dotted triangles you see is the Darvas indicator. It's a free indicator in NinjaTrader. It marks the local high, local low, just the structure, market structure. Like if this move has to take out this high, it has to take out this green triangle. The dotted lines are the prior day open, high, low, close. Green line is 200 SMA, simple moving average. White line is VWAP. Dow making a push now.
NYMEX WTI crude January futures settle at $58.64 a barrel, down 68 cents or 1.15%. NYMEX gasoline January futures settle at around $1.83 a gallon. NYMEX diesel January futures settle at around $2.31 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas January futures settle at around $4.84.
There's something, people are not getting it today. These sudden rips, sudden drop are like all running through the stop losses, squeezing the shorts right now. Footprint chart of in Ninja using the license key of take profit reader. I don't think so. For footprint chart, need to purchase the license. The free license you get from the prop firms may not be enough to load those fancy indicators like foot chart. Or obviously you will need the level 2 data also. There's more cost involved to see the footprint chart. The cheapest way to get the footprint chart is using Quant Tower. Some of any prop firm which is based on Rhythmic, you can download Quant Tower, log in with the Rhythmic user ID and password of any prop firms with the Rhythmic login. A level 1 data also will be enough to print or show you the basic footprint chart. And if you have level 2 data, you will be very happy to get in-depth footprint chart. Yeah, free license of Ninja may not be enough. Yeah, you're right, Brian. It loves those levels.
Senator Foon says no clear path forward yet on healthcare proposal.
Guys, remember today is the last day for Apex, 80% off. It ends tonight. Make sure you take advantage of the deal. Ends in 10 hours, 80% off. 100k account activation is only $10. All other account activation is only $40, I think. Yeah. That ends tonight. Tradify went to 30% off now. PDS also, I think it's last day of 90% off. What else? Prop Shop, I don't know what was the last day. Their deal is also coming to an end, I think. So yeah, 90% off. Sorry, Prop Shop. I still need to pick up this Prop Shop. I have picked up obviously Tradify, Legends, Funding Ticks, ETF, Day Traders. Lucid I picked up this afternoon. Yeah guys, all these great deals, check it out in the Discord or in the link in the chat. Quantower is free. In Quantower, you don't need license. Quantower, just download from their website and log in with Rhythmic. There are many videos how to log into Quantower using Rhythmic on YouTube. If you want to unlock more indicators, by default Quantower gives you 2 free indicators. And if you want to log in with multiple Proform accounts in one Quantower, multi-broker login, more indicator than 2 default indicator, then you need to purchase Quantower license from Quantower. And it is both yearly or one time or monthly options available on their website. But yeah, just to basic login with Rhythmic, use 2 indicators and see the order flow. It is all free. You don't need license key. You don't need to pay any money. I think I may have a video. I used to extensively use. Yeah, I have a video. Like you can share it is available. Here's the link. Once you download how to use Quantower, how to see the order flow, it's here, right here.
Brent crude futures settle at $62.45 a barrel, down 72 cents or 1.14%.
So what that video I had created, I think, I don't know, more than 2 years ago. I created in 2023. Yeah, what that video? It shows you how to load those footprint charts in Quantower. Top of the hour approaching.
So Trump is now speaking. We have put a video out on the feed for those interested. Trump refers to Kevin Hassett as the potential Fed chair.
So yeah, market again pumping towards the upside. I told you, right? Upside is possible, but a downside is the one, right, which we ruled out completely. A range or the upside is possible. Upside, to be honest, is a bonus here. Else I would have gone with the range mostly. Range or upside was the outcome. Sell-off was a bit difficult, guys, to imagine, right? In that kind of situation, selling, I didn't see happening. Squeezing shorts, yeah, that candle does represents there were short traders. Like, look at this squeeze, especially, I don't know, like small. We're knocking at that zone, right? I showed you we have some level there. We were knocking at that area consistently. Eventually, we have broken above it. There will be an attempt made to come retest that area. Guys, I'm done, guys. I have made good enough money today. I don't think I want to take a trade. Just hanging around here. If you have any questions, or as I mentioned, right, I wouldn't short this. Maximum I could see was 480 happen, but after we have moved up, since it has gone up, I think 480 is also out of equation now. Your tick strike is ticking. Yeah, candlestick cricket, looking for daily high. Nasdaq can do it. Nasdaq has strength today. Yes, Russell, no. Dow Jones, yes. Dow Jones can also make a new session high. In fact, I think this exercise is now more to do a new session high on Dow or Nasdaq. Nasdaq.
According to PBS,
Mostly.
the US military struck a boat on September 2nd 4 times. And according to AP News, Trump administration threatens holding snap from Democrat-led states.
Truly right, it could come back to retest this zone. We have some important level there. We were rejecting it couple of times, or in fact we were knocking at it many times. We break past it and it could come to retest that zone. That is what is going on right now. You I mean, I ended up chasing Sergey. I told you right here. Look at that entry. I was also like, I was waiting for self praises. As you know, right? When my level comes into play, I like to do some self praises. Feel good, right? Feel good. Don't doesn't matter, right? If world appreciate or not, you can always self appreciate. I was looking to self appreciate myself at 405, but seeing that it put a low of, I don't know, 414 was the low here, and it started to go up, right? Once the moment it crossed 20. So there's the thing, right? Market has something for the 20s, right? 20 point below the big round number, right? 80s, you all know, right? In Nasdaq, 80s and 20s work really well because it's 20 point, right? Understandable, big round number, 20 point above, 20 point below. The moment it started turning around from 414 and crossed 20, I got a FOMO. It's okay, I showed enough patience not to participate in selling at all. It's a 670 point to, I don't know, like 470, 200 plus point sell off, right? Almost 300 point, right? If it had crossed 370, it would have been a 300 point sell off. It's more than 200 to 50 point sell off. I said check it, like, anyway I use maximum 2 contract. So one I'll buy here. If it goes to 405, I'll buy the second one. So I punched 436, and look, the FOMO was so strong.
Trump says Trump accounts available starting July 4th, 2026.
The FOMO was so real. I bought 436 and I averaged up at 454. I punched another long. So I averaged up on that trade, seeing it, hold that whatever, like, or maybe I traded 2 separate trades, but 36 and 54 I was ready to buy. But yeah, I would have really appreciated 405.
According to AP News, Democrat-led states would have to provide SNAP records. US Treasury yields pair decline after Trump introduces Hassett as the potential Fed chair. 10-year yield last down 1 basis point at 4.087%. According to Nikkei, Mitsubishi Motors mulls joint US production with Nissan. According to Nikkei, Mitsubishi Motors mulls joint US production with Honda.
Does cumulative delta work? I don't know, Avinashi. See, that's the cool part. You guys have been member and follower for so long. Even though your ID does not reveal your name, I know your real names now. So Avinashi, cumulative delta work? It does work. I mean, it's good. So at any given point for new traders, I mean, which might be very difficult to read from the candles, the entire story. Looking at an indicator which tells there are buyers in this market, or price is making higher highs while the delta is making lower low, right? It can be a good, you know, it can be a good thing to be aware.
Boeing extends gains to 10%, sees generating cash again next year.
I am seeing big divergence. The price is high, but delta are in lows. So yeah, it does work, but generally, you want to use all these indicators during the morning or early afternoon. Late in the afternoon, I don't know, it could be too late to achieve good results. In late afternoon, you're just reacting, to be honest. You're not like guessing. Like here, my guessing work or whatever, like my analogy or whatever, like this is not going to hold, this is going to rotate. And after this rally, I was very skeptical. This could come down very heavily before 12 at least. So I am at another level. I am also giving the time. Again, as I mentioned, right, not many of you are able to appreciate it or understand it. But this is a big thing. People who are trading for 5-6 years profitable. How about this? Like I give you the time also. Like before
USPS
lunch,
suspends receiving mail from some countries.
before 12, there will be a huge selling or something like that, right? A huge reversal. So here it is. Before lunch, we reversed. But yeah, Avinashi, going back to your point, yes, you should use it. Use all these tools. Observe the market from those lenses. But mostly when there is volume, when there is a lot of activity going on.
So USPS posts a notice suspending service from Russia and Venezuela.
Yeah, so in the time of the movement when the markets are moving well, those things can help you quickly spot something. Otherwise, at this time of the day, I mean, I don't. I mean, it can always be a surprise in the market, but yeah, once in a while it can happen. There is a sudden break, you know, breaking news or some announcement, and market could rally or sell off. But otherwise, the volume dies late in the afternoon after 12, 2 p.m. It's mostly like small range bound or algo based tradings.
We have put out the article from Nikkei for Mitsubishi mulling joint US production with Nissan and Honda on the feed for those interested. Dutch minister says he has arrangements with China on possible visit to discuss Nexperia.
ARL in which time zone? Market on close in
According
1
to
minute.
Petro, he says a US attack to our sovereignty would be a war declaration. So just to reiterate, Petro says a US attack to our sovereignty would be a war declaration.
I think you need a new watch, ARL. As there at least 30 minutes left for the market on close imbalance. Yeah, it's still a lot of time. But to be honest, you may be right. Like, this is the kind of price action I always warn you, right? So between 330, yeah, I always tell you, right? I don't like trading after 330. So the problem or the reason why I don't like trading after 330 is, my market just completely goes numb, right? Between this, you can see, right? Nothing is going on. We can go zoom it in a smaller time frame. You can see, right? It's absolutely very narrow range here. Since we entered here at, I don't know, here it is like around 3 o'clock. This is top of the hour, little bit of volatility. This is 59 to 259, and this is top of the hour 3. But generally this kind of price action is actually what I see in the market between 330 to 350. That last 20 minutes before the market on close imbalance, market does nothing. It's just waiting for the imbalance, and then it might do a move up or move down. Yeah, you might be right in terms of the price action we are seeing. It feels like 330 to 350 time where it is just waiting for the imbalance to come out. Yeah, still 30 minutes to go. Yes, candlestick cricket. That is a Ninja Trader indicator showing lows and the highs using Darvas indicator. It's called Darvas, DARVAS. Plot the local high, local low for the price action. Based on the time frame, it adjusts accordingly. Yeah, that is because it is my email ID, rdgdtrader@gmail.com. Yeah, so blessing in disguise. This Google, whatever, flaw of just showing your IDs instead of real name. Yeah, that was super crazy. @red space day space green space day space trader. This is concise. Thank you. Candlestick cricket, I just mentioned in the chat the name of the indicator for you. No worries, you're welcome. Robert, yeah, I know. It is like, it is like a pledge, right? I'm when I'm on mute, when I'm thinking about all these things, right? I mean, I do appreciate, like, I became this good only because of you guys, right? You trusted me. We did it together. Obviously, it took a lot of hard work in the background, but I'm happy. Like, at least, I did not waste anyone's time. Like, if you trusted me, I was not this good. I was not good at all in the start. 2023, 2024. I did demonstrate some skills, like here and there. Towards the start of 2025, still a lot of emotions, ego. But this is like pure domination now. By 2025, I'm very happy. By this year end, this is the most happiest, and most confident I have felt in the market. I have no worries when I come to trade each day. And again, thanks to you all guys who backed me, and then now it's more about celebrations now. Let's take it to the next level. What is the next level? You have to see me appear in the huge payout list or something, right? Something, I don't know, like I think David recommended maybe get a public account, trade that account. Something should happen next year, right? Else, please feel free to unsubscribe, especially from the paid membership group. I mean, that's how a normal and a good trader's journey should look like. Year one, no one expects you to be profitable. Year two, yeah, you make some payouts, start celebrating. be on top of your voice. Even if you made $2, $5, $10,000 payout, blow proportionately, that trumpet, right? You are the only one who is making payout. Yeah, year 3 you demonstrate a little bit of maturity. Year 4 you start getting, right, yeah, this is not just like some payout. This is can be a life changing money for someone, right? For some families. Year 4, 5, 6, if you are going to be around, you better be on some leaderboards and you better make some names. Like even that Tradify Grand Cup, right? I started on day 3 from, I think day 3 I started from 8,000 and I was in top 500 within one day, guys. Within one day I was in the top 5%. I mean, yeah, something needs to happen now next year. Else, I mean, let's end this relationship next year. I'm okay to take that bet. I'm ready to take that bet with you. But yeah, this is how naturally this group is going to progress, guys. To be honest, I'm not here, as I mentioned, right, to create some fancy names and make all these membership groups. The membership groups I have created has had specific purpose, and they achieved each of their purpose which it was created for. So next year, as I mentioned, right, if you still don't make it big on the leaderboards, I gave a small glimpse this year, right, towards the year end in the Tradify Grand Cup. I was in the top 5% in one day. If it took me one day to be cracking in the top 5%, I mean, I want to see myself at a very big position next year. Even in your inaction, there is a lesson, RDGD. Today you have shown how to not trade unnecessarily. Yeah, I mean, today you can see, right, comparatively the PNL is looking little bit smaller. But my entries and exits are in front of your eyes. This one I devoted to my members. They had to be explained the market. I took money from them. I was not ready with my screen. I did not trade. So yeah, thanks to you, I could not trade this move. While I kept recommending for 45 minutes, go long. This is a long market. I could not take that trade. Thank you. No problem. But yeah, patience here, not to get frustrated having missed out on that long. Waiting patiently, getting that trade and warning you before lunch. You could have a significant reversal today. Let it happen. Again, suck up, eat your ego, right? That 405 did not happen. Else I would have got another batch to celebrate. 405 happened again. I chased the market at 36.54. Still better, right? Not having any entries anywhere, but having entries here at 36.54, taking those long, all long. And now the session high is approaching at the end of the day. Good. Yeah, it's a good summation of how we evolved together, right, as a group here. Appreciate it, ARL, all those kind words. But yeah, as I mentioned, right, now again, it's always like I throw a ball in your court when I challenge you to grow and join the next members group. Sometimes as I mentioned, right, now it is your also opportunity to throw the ball back in my court. RDGD, we want you to see in the big club now. So yeah, next year I challenge you guys. If you don't see me, feel free to unsubscribe, feel free to cancel the membership. But as I make those progresses and I put those leap forward, I will become expensive. So take it with the grain of salt. You wish me, I think you will have to wish me better he fail, because if he keeps succeeding, he is going to be more expensive every month for me. That is how it is, right? In the capitalism, there's only one Nvidia, right? There are thousands of semiconductor companies. Why only one Nvidia is $5 trillion, right? If you have spotted one trader which is supposed and is following the right path, that one trader is going to be expensive for you. Brian, awesome day. Thank you, sir. Have a great one. I'm turning it off so I don't do something stupid. Good luck. Thanks so much, Brian. So guys, shall we also call it a day here? Let's call it a day, guys. I'm not going to trade, guys. This price action is not for me. I'm done. Thanks to you, believe it or not, I am becoming a formidable trader. If and only if I am very, very careful with dollar cost averaging and copy trading. Yeah, copy trading comes at number 3. I told you, right? Number 1 comes the risk management. There is no risk management if you keep dollar cost averaging, because that one trade is going to take away entire profit you have made for past 5 days, 6 days, past 1 month, past 1 year if you keep dollar cost averaging, right? Number 2 is have a strategy. I give you strategy, I charge you money for it, but it works. It works to the penny, it works to the perfection each day after day. All you have to do is use that strategy, perfect it with your own emotions, right? You have your own emotions, perfect that strategy using your own executions. And finally, and the number 3, where you don't need to talk on the internet at all, is the scaling part, or as you mentioned, right, trade copier or the personal account trading. That comes the very last. If you are at that point 3, I don't think we'll be having that discussion here in the chat. So yeah, I
Trump
hope
ends remarks
we all
at the
reach
White
our
House
point 3
event.
soon. I have reached my point 3. Hope you do reach your point 3 soon. With that, I'll end the live stream for today, and I'll see you back tomorrow morning, guys. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. Bye bye. Mic drop. Closing price for today 25,609.50. I'll drop it here in the chat for you, guys. You already know it. Why do you ask? I don't see your name appear in the @ I think you already left. Yeah, leaving you with the price. Thanks, guys. Bye.